Hello, hello. How goes it? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Today's a pretty good day. I gotta remember what I was working on, but other than that, pretty good. Alright, we were trying to solve this like gunpowder problem. That's what we were doing. Because that's important to do. How do we want to do this? Oh, it did get put away somehow. Okay, I guess it's not a problem then. And then that goes into there. I could maybe do better. I don't know. I think I can do better. Probably. I'm gonna try and improve this. I think I can improve this. Using one of these. So it pulls sand to there. That's fine. I might want to run a cable over there. So okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? I run a cable down to the wither farm, right? And then I can just put the sand and the whatever there, and the wither dust, and then I can put the wither dust in the network, and then I can just have something here that's going to use that wither dust to craft soul sand instead of using this, because then I can craft faster, and then I put that into an array of centrifuges, not just the one, taking their outputs and putting their outputs in a distillation tower, just like this, right? So like the industrial centrifuge doesn't auto output into there. We like need a little bit more space, right? So like we carve out a bit more space. It goes into an array of stuff, and then that array of stuff gets output into the distillation tower here. That's the plan. And then I don't need these things. I mean, for starters, that thing isn't even on. But whatever. I don't know why some of these are different. Oh, is it because the amount of CF they have? It's not a CF they have. And that one is... And then this one, we're gonna put this one here, make sure that it has all the power it needs so that they all stack. Okay, good. Now they all stack. I actually don't need the conveyor belt anymore then, because it's kind of unnecessary. So I'm basically gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna run a pipe there. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect this. That shit. Do I have wither ash here? I do, okay. The wither skulls go along this pipeline too, so... I can deal with that. I can deal with that with like a single interface down there. Probably a little bit better anyway. Now, how many channels are on this cable? Oh, there's some. There's definitely some. I might not need that dense cable there, but I don't know. How many things do we got coming through here? Where the heck am I looking? Where the heck am I going? Okay, we've got some. Let's connect our network to this thing. We're gonna need interface first. I'm gonna take all this out. And that too. Now I don't need these. Do I have the upgrades here? I do. Actually, might need that. I will probably need this still, but probably not this. Well, actually, I definitely won't need this. Okay. I put this here. I put that there. Oh, that's the wrong way. That should work. That should have everything it needs to make everything it needs. Duh. Okay, this seems good. I just run this cable here. And then, I guess, up. No. I need more cable. Okay, there goes another star. It goes into here. Perfect. Yeah, this works. Okay, bro, you can shut up now. I'm good. Alright. Now that we got that, that gives me the advantage of being able to, not dust. I can do that. And now, when this goes in here, it needs to... This is making it from sand. This pattern is wrong. Can I edit this pattern? Oh, I can! Yo, that's crazy. This needs soul sand. Oh, and now I can just clear it. And make it again. Awesome. So now it needs soul sand, right? Which is fine. And then we will have a recipe that will make soul sand. I'm gonna try something like that. Hmm. And then I will have that... Well, first let's make the recipe for the soul sand. I really just pressed backspace a bunch of times just to do that. Good for me. And now that I have this, it goes out this way. Into the centrifuges. Much longer, bro. What are you making? I don't know what you're making, but you clearly aren't. Okay, I need silver and gold. So I need another 17 of each. I'm pretty sure. That's working on that. That's working on that. Is this thing not going? Bro. It probably is now. Yeah, it is. Had to wait for that thing to go. Which means probably this thing too. No, come back. Can this thing go? And can it, like, start and not be frozen? It has everything it needs. There we go. Okay, it's going. It's going. The heck is this? I don't even know. I don't even want to know. Oh wait, I made that. I need the centrifuge. I can make an overclocker with this thing, which requires sodium and potassium. But how do you get potassium? Oh, well, forget that. I'm not using that. An ender pearl dust? I don't know about that one. Is there really no other way to get potassium? There is really no other way. But I need the saltpeter and stuff, bro. Alright, whatever. Then why am I storing all this sodium? What is this sodium good for? You. What are you good for? That's not an answer. Sodium sulfide? Sodium persulfate? Can be used here. It just gives me extra zinc. Why would I care about extra zinc? Using sodium persulfate gets me more copper. Okay. Actually, we'll get higher output with sodium persulfate here. A problem with that, though. The compressed air is whatever. I can make compressed air really easily. My problem is this sodium sulfide. Because I need sulfur. But I would much rather use the sulfur to make actual sulfur. Huh. This sodium is useless. Oh well. How much of it do I have? Oh, you know, just 15,000 buckets of it. Nice. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Sure. What am I using this calcium for? Oh yeah, to get calcite dust. How's that? Are we... Oh, we're not low, we're golden. But this is off because we have enough calcite dust. Okay, cool. Distraction aside. Okay, so now I need to get power to these ones. Okay, so that gets power to them all, right? There we go. So now it'll output 16. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Back in space. Good to hear. Come back! Okay, there we go. Okay, so now this is the input, so I'm gonna put this here. And I need to output... They can output the same slot, I just need to filter it, you know? Like, it doesn't matter which side they output from, just so long as they output all the same way, or at least in some way. But that they only take their input, right? So like this guy here, he's gonna take his input from here. He's gonna filter that. He's not gonna auto input, he's just gonna filter it. And then this, he's gonna take from his output slot. Or well, this guy's gonna be a little special. Actually, it doesn't really matter. But he'll take from his output slot. Alright, and then everything else is just gonna auto output the back. And we're gonna put a filter on this to restrict what can go into it. And basically we're gonna say that the oil can't go in there. Alright, and then this one is gonna take this from here. And it's gonna take this from here. We'll filter the input. Did I filter the input on this one? I should filter the input on that one. And then these go out. I am a genius, trust me. This can take from top, I guess. Oh wait, no, this one needs to take from here. This can take from top. And then this outputs top. And then this one here, it'll input from top, it'll input from back, and then these go out the back. Now, we'll start them off with like 12 each, why not? I put this here so that I can connect. This isn't using this side, so I'll disconnect that from there. This is going out back, this is going out top. But it's not going out this way, so I don't need that. Just because it makes things a little bit more convenient. So this outputs that side, and it inputs there. I need to restrict this to soul sand only. To whitelist only soul sand. Only soul sand can go in there. Right? Boom. Now I need filters. Do I have filters in here? I do not. I'm gonna put a servo on this thing to take, I need that after though. I need I need the filters. One, two, three, four. I guess I didn't really need four. Where's my electrum? Just get that going on some of that. So I'll put a filter here. I'll put a filter here. I'll put a filter here. I'll put a filter here to restrict what items it can accept. And that would be just the empty cell, right? Because those are the only things that are going in there. I just realized I need to copy you. Put you there. You are giving me a migraine. Okay. And it should be able to output that there. So I'll take 16 soul sand and I'll put that in there, right? Should probably go. Yeah, there we go. This is tough. Yeah, that filters it. I forgot there was 4 outputs to this. I think this goes out top. And then this one definitely goes out back. Okay, this seems to be doing pretty good. It only uses one cell, right? Why do I have so many? It only needs 4 tops. All the same ID and metadata? If they have the same ID and metadata, then they are the same block. And that won't work. Because if they have the same ID and metadata, then it's just gonna refer to the same block. I have 7 blocks with the same name and ID, but unique textures for each. I mean, if they have different metadata, then that's fine. But if they have the same metadata, Minecraft's just gonna think they're the same block. Are we sure this can't be distilled into anything else useful? Is the glycerol useful at all? Sure, the nitro diesel can get me some RF, but like I don't need that power because I have power. And I currently don't need to have a separate power grid, so I think we're good here. I think this is pretty good. This is an improvement. This is an upgrade. And this is still working. Need to change the recipes, but I don't know how to refer to all these blocks. Well, they should all at least have something different about them, different metadata or something, right? They have to. Else Minecraft thinks they're the same block. No metadata. I have no idea how that mod has programmed their blocks then, because as far as I'm concerned, that shouldn't be possible. Okay. Did something get messed up here? Looks like perhaps. Cancel that job, cancel that job. There we go. So how is the gunpowder doing now? That's weird. It should be working. Oh wait, am I out of wither dust? Is that it? No, I have wither dust. Not a lot, but I have some. I need to do this. I need to turn my wither dust into dark sugar. Because I can make I can use dark sugar. Okay. I see what the problem is. Oh, so you remember how I said I needed to make a farm of something? It's gonna be sugarcane. Actually, I am curious. Plant solar plant gatherer. There's a plant fertilizer, but I don't have that. If I want to use the, it's not worth it. For some awful reason, JI doesn't show the metadata of the blocks, but it is there. Oh, well that's really weird. That's bad JI. JI should, could, and hopefully will do better. Okay, so I need to make a sugarcane plantation, basically. That's what it is. And it's gonna have to use this centrifugal separator to make the sugar. But I don't know if I can fertilize hold on. This is what I wanted to check. Can I use fertilizer to speed up the production? If I can, okay, fine. If not, then I feel like this is a waste. It will, with power and fertilizer, it will bone meal crops and saplings. That doesn't really answer the question. Combined with power, it will increase the growth speed of the crops in the working area. Well, maybe that's what I need then. Do I make another plant gatherer and sower and stuff? Do I make like another giant plantation? Is that what I do? I make another one of these big boys. Using one of these plant gatherers to gather sugarcane in the area. Probably, right? Oh, but we have snad. We have snad. I can lay down snad, and then maybe a hydrator, because I don't know if this will work. Or is this a better choice? Blah. A reed farm. Oh wait, how do I make it a reed farm? Which farm block? Oh, I used this. With this. Is the farm better? It only takes sand, though, not snad, so maybe not. Maybe I will use this then. I mean, I already have most of the infrastructure, right? So it's better than making these things, because these things are not the cheapest thing ever. And I need a big old massive farm. Alright. Big old massive farm it is. Now it's a little dark under there, so we'll fix that. I only have one cobblestone. Okay, so we need. I said we were gonna fix that, right? I meant it. We want light for our wormins. Is this excessive? Yes. Good thing I don't care. Okay, there we are. And now I'm going to make snad. And then I'll take I'll take some cobblestone. I don't need this. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away, and this can go away. Hello. Is it? What's the frickin' pattern for this thing? I definitely need sand there. Well, would it make sense to put water there? No, it wouldn't. It'd make sense to have that there, and then put water here. Because we have water here. And then we have water here. I need to like tile these things. I don't know how to tile these things. It seems like this is good, but then where do I go from here? If I do this, then it's not a perfect tile. I don't think I can tile this perfectly. No, I was so right with this idea. I just messed it up somehow. Oh, I messed it up with this. It is. It is. Go boop 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 boop. And then I go here. And then here, here, here. Here. Here, here, here. Here. This right? Yeah, this tiling is right. Okay, so that tile's like that. And I think I'm just removing all these blocks. I just pressed R and they all turned into a single block, and they all turned into the same block if I place them down. Oh, no. Yeah, see, this is the part that's wrong. This part's wrong. Well, okay, actually, no. That part's right. This part's wrong. Okay, now I tile it like that, and then how do I tile it from there? It has to be... What the heck am I doing? Yeah, see, this is how I know it's right, because it should be like this. Nope. Like this. So it's got that shape. Oh my gosh, bro. And then, what's after that? Then I can connect these. I think this goes like this. This looks right. No, not there. And then here, here, here. And then here, 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 here. And then here, 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 here. And then here, 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 here. And like that. And like that. We're getting there. Can I put anything else here? I don't think so, because I'd need stuff here, but this is blocked off. Because there would be water here, which would allow sand there, there, there. And there'd be water here, which allows sand there, there, there. Okay. So that's not possible. Oh. Snad, bro. Snad. Snad. Yes. Snad. I can definitely put Snad there. Oh no, this can't be Snad, because that would require that. I think now this pattern continues of this, the, bruh. Something like that. And now I need to make more Snad. Like this. So far, so good. Just like stacking Tetris pieces. Bro. Hooray. Look at this. We're snatting it up. Okay, so we've snatted that part. Now I need to snad the rest of this. I don't know how to do that though. Yep. Whoops. Probably need cobble here. If I had the hazard, I guess. Yeah. 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. Doot, 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 doot. Bruh. Okay, so far, so good. Okay, looking good. Looking good. I think I have more snad than I needed. Looks to be that way. Do I have a thing of water? I do not have a thing of water. Well, for now, I'm just throwing the snad away. And now I need... Bruh. Okay, got that. And now I just need to put down sugarcane. Okie doke. Don't have any. Oh. No, you can have that. Thank you. That's perfect. Now, plant sower, right? Probably. Actually, I probably don't need a plant sower. Provided with power, it will harvest fully grown crops and chop down trees. This includes pumpkins, melons, and netherwort. Which one are you? The gatherer. Okay, get the gatherer first. Get together, yes. Oh, I need gears. Oh, I'm probably gonna need more gears than that, but... Okay, now let's go up here and let's put down the machine. It needs to sit right here. I'm gonna have to move that thing. Lovely. Congratulations, you get to sit on limestone. So the upgrades you have are a range add-on for tier 11 and then these upgrades. So let's get that range add-on going. So first we gotta make this. Then we gotta make this. Then we gotta make this. I am tier 2. Yeah, I need tier 3. tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, tier 8. Shit. Bro. Craft me like 100 of these or something. I don't care. Tier 8. Tier 9. Tier 10. And tier... God damn it. I don't have a recipe for that. Probably because I wasn't expecting I'd ever need to make these things again in my life. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can do that. Let's just grab an emerald. Put that in the pattern terminal. Or this. And we will make a... emeretic crystal pattern. Now I have to go down here and I have to configure this to accept it. I'm pretty sure. This thing, right? Yep. Accept the emeretic. I'm not going to need the block. The emeretic block, that's for sure. And now to empower this bad boy, I'm going to need these ingredients. Means I'm going to need lime dye. Well, okay, I'm going to need a slime ball. That's for sure. Actually, wait, no. Give me one of these. And then I'm going to need the grass. And then I'm going to need a sapling. Now I need cactus green dye. Oh, I need to set it over here to be the right thing. I can't get over there. That's perfect. I forgot to put that in there. Oh wait, I just need to put the emerald in there. Emeralds. There we go. I'm gonna turn these back because I don't need them. Put that away. Get this. And make that. There we go. Now I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 of these add-ons. I'll make the energy add-on, the energy add-on 2, and then the speed upgrade. The cooler managed farm. Yeah, that's what this is. We stack it high. As for ducks, I probably want signalum plated. I think I should have some signalum plated. No, it's a fluid duct. Okay, never mind. That's also fluid duct. Why are you not stacked? Okay, whatever. Now, if I... Right, you're not gathering it. Will you gather this? Because I can't bone meal you to check, so that's a thing. Surely you should, right? I guess we'll just have to find out. Because it might check its age. That might be what it's checking. Right, to see if its age is high enough. So yeah. Now, out of morbid curiosity, can I increase your production with fertilizer? The answer is no, but we knew that already. Okay. That's why we need the hydrator. This bad boy. Why do I need this? Sewage composter? Why the fuck do I need that? Alright, if I come back and there's shenanigans afoot, I'm not gonna be happy. First off, you accept a range add-on max tier being 4. That's no bueno. That's bad beans. Maybe I can. Well, okay. First off, I need to make whatever this garbage is. What else do you need? Oh, you need a bucket of water and you need iron gears. I'm surprised I don't have that many gears. I do have iron gears. I've been lied to. That's not the right machine. Oh, I'm dumb. Bricks. Boop, boop. Yeah. About that. You need a furnace. Get the hell out of here. Now, how do you work? I presume what I do is I put sewage in you. So can I put you right here? It's never that easy. Nice bookshelf, bro. Fry with power and 2 buckets of sewage. It will solidify it into fertilizer. Oh! That's sludge. I need sewage. Oh, you're freaking joking. This is an output from an animal sewer. Oh my gosh. We really have to make this complicated. Now, I presume that if I put you here, Show working area. Oh my gosh. From the animals in top. When provided with power, we'll collect sewage from the animals in top. Oh my fucking gosh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, we're doing this. Okay. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. I need a range add-on again. What's the highest one you take? Actually. Max tier 11. That's actually pretty good. That kind of gets the whole place. And now I need different add-ons. And now, how do I get power to it? That's the real question. I'm gonna need some covers, which I have. I might not actually need covers if I just go under, like way under. The sewer is located, is it lined up with this thing? No, it's one off. It's over here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so now, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make fluid ducts, signal and plated variety. I need fluid ducts. I don't have many fluid ducts. Do I have enough fluid ducts? Not white, it seems. Or maybe this is enough. I don't know. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. I need one more signalum plated fluiduct. Do I have a fluiduct? No, why would I? That makes sense. Fluiduct. Okay. Hardened glass. Craft me like 100 of these. Shit. Okay, fine. How about just 10 of them? God damn it. Okay, fine. Just make me one. Now I need you, it's fine. Signalum plated fluiduct. And it makes fertilizer! Now I make the add-ons. Great, now I have a second type of fertilizer. Well, this fertilizer can actually be used as brown dye, so that at least has some merit. For whatever the heck that's worth. We can make the hydrator, we can make brown lenses, we can make a brown paintbrush, we can make a magic crayon, we can do not much of stuff. But okay, we have brown dye, for whatever that's worth. Okay, well, I didn't think I would have needed to set up that infrastructure, but that infrastructure has since been set up. So make me a hydrator. What'd you need on the bottom? A piston? I don't have any pistons? Alright. Make me 20 of them. A piston? No, 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 no. Bad. Oh, dude, you've done it! Look, you did it! They did it, bro. They did it. Maybe I don't need signal and plated item ducts. I thought I'd need signal and plated item ducts. But maybe I don't. Maybe actually, I am a genius, dude. Check this out. Boop. Right? And then we'll put the centrifugal separator right here, and it'll boop boop. And then we will throw out the water because no one cares about water, and then it will go down this way. And yeah. But it doesn't look like I need to do anything to increase the flow or like plant. Increase the flow. I don't know what the heck I'm saying, bro. Just checking to make sure aerial view looks good. Oh, you got more sugarcane for me? Okay, I'll take it. Dude, look at it go, dude. It's going. This rain is not going to make a difference. It's a yucky thunderstorm. Um, and then I fluid duct out the side, right? In theory, if I need to. I have to wait for the whole plantation to be filled, though. To be filled? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I have to wait for the plantation to be full before I put the... Before I, like, activate this centrifugal separator. And this... Okay, so it does work. But again, once this thing is good to go... My plantation isn't even half full. Okie doke. And this guy's still going. Yeah, he's still going. I never thought I'd be making a giant sugarcane plantation, but here we are. And I got half of it planted. Need the shug. Yeah, I need the shug. The more shug I plant, the faster I get the shug. I can sort of plant stuff, go back, and they'll be shug ready. Sort of. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Plant the shug. I am awaiting the shug. Hey, there's a blank spot here. That was definitely me. Hmm. Where's that blank spot? Here it is. Everything else has a spot. Come on, bro. There's still so many more left to plant. Ooh, that's a nice harvest. Okay. Only 2, 3 shug. Oh, lot of shug. Okay, we'll take these 12. Shug inbound. Oh my gosh, nearly there, nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly got all the shug. Oh, look at all the shug. Oh, my shug! Okay, I'm fine. I'm in a tree. What? Nice. I got attacked by a tree, bro. It is done. Now, let me get around to here. And let's enable auto input now. Alright, now how much sugar do I have? I have 161 sugar. Limits it to 32. Now it can craft 64 of these using the dark sugar instead of that. And I can just put a crafting card in this thing, and then it will craft the dark sugar to put it into this thing so that it can make it and do that. What am I doing? Alright, I'm missing stuff. But that's what this hydrator is going to be for, because this hydrator should speed up the growth process of the stuff here. I think. I don't know. It accepts a range add-on. What's your working area? Your working area is yourself. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Okay. It's not actually funny. It might be worth. Move it over 1 block. It goes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put it here, in theory. Yeah, so that now covers that area. Now, how much of an increase are we talking here? Alright, let's see how it fares here then. Just for theory's sake. Alright, so it's in there. What did you do? It grows the crops. But it does not work on the sugarcane. And I do not need to grow rice that fast. Nice. So you're freaking useless. I don't have any way to speed this up more. And I don't have any better way to get sugar. Unless we go through this route, which is not the most unreasonable thing. I could put that through a centrifugal separator. I could get those. This is whatever. I'd have to do it on these things. I'd have to get a couple of these queen bees, and then I could, in theory, have a couple of those going to make extra sugar. I don't know if that would really be enough to make any difference whatsoever. If I have this, though, that could actually be done. Or a beet. Probably not the beet. Because I don't want to have to put it through that. but probably this. Because then I could lay down the hydrators, right? Basically, we stack it up again, right? We add another layer to this. We add another layer on top. And on this layer on top, we grow agave, or whatever this thing is. I don't know, this thing. I buy it from the market, and we cook. We put down the worms. It's worm time. It might be worm time. Now you could argue, why don't you just repurpose this? Because there's no way you're going to need this many slime balls. Ever. 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 Never will I need more than 79,000 slime balls. I'm pretty sure. I'm decently positive on this one. Like, I'm pretty damn sure. But anything worth doing is worth overdoing. Because I don't want to use this fertilizer. I wanna bring this up a layer. Here's what I'm thinking. Bring it up a layer, throw down hydrators, throw down worms, throw down a plant fertilizer, and inject it with this fertilizer, which I will craft using that thing. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That should be high enough. Oh, this thing is low on durability. I don't need this apple. Alright, fine, whatever, dude. Bro. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I just wanted to open the machine. Thank you. Probably make one of these. With steak. Steak. And now I can just kind of throw this away. Well, I'm not gonna like throw it away. I'm just gonna put it in storage so that when I make the next resource miner, which uses this thing, it can just use this thing. There you go. Right, I'm gonna need more. More dirt. I think I do want to lay down glowstone as well. Maybe there's a cheaper light block, but I mean, this works. Jack-o'-lanterns. Ooh, true. Jack-o'-lanterns. I don't have pumpkins, though. I don't have mass-produced pumpkins. Also, I don't know if I could place jack-o'-lanterns like this. Elbows, though. Anyhow, how it goes? It goes well. Welcome to the stream. I have made a, a, a sugar empire to go on top of my rice empire. And hopefully I can use that. Well, I'm using it to make soul sand. Um, and now I'm going to be... I need worms. I need worms. Do I actually have worms? Nope, not even close to having any worms. Alright, well, this is what we're gonna do. PC's running the same circuit as the server in the fridge, I think. Oh, that's... I don't know if that's a good thing or... Well, that's... that could potentially be problematic. Not much of a choice. Old house, only have one socket I can use in this basement. Fair enough. I pray for your PC that doesn't get shorted. I need a better way of getting worms. I don't think there is a better way of getting worms. It's on a power bar thingy. I mean, as long as you have it, like, surge protected, you know that it has a potentially... Like, it could be potentially problematic, so as long as you have it surge protected, I think you should be good. Can I instantly make a dirt block or grass block? Hmm. Isn't there ultimate in this pack? Ultimate what? I guess not. Oh. Ultimine? I don't know. Let me check. Doesn't look like it. Oh. I might be blind. Sorry, you did say Ultimine the first time. I might actually just be blind. Vein mining of any kind? There is ore excavation, yes. You might be able to hold that key until a bunch of grass at once. Oh. Unfortunately, in order to do that, I need to make these things. You can only mine ores and clays with the modifier useless on anything else. I might not be able to use it on anything else. It might have limited its capabilities. So I think I'm kinda stuck with this for now. So I don't think I have a way to like auto-till a block and get worms. I think I have to do it manually. I can't think of a way to automate this process. Because there's no machine that will right-click. I know that much. Maybe with a stack of worms I'll have enough. You know? Maybe. Maybe that's all I need to do. I put worm there. I put worm here. 1, 2, worm. 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 1, 2. I need to put worm here. Worm. 1, 2. Worm. 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 Worm here. Worm here. Worm here. Worm here. Worm here. Worm here. And here. And here. And here. I think it's worm here. Yeah, it's worm here. And worm, and then worm, and then worm, and then worm, and then worm, 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 worm. Worm here. And then worm here. And then worm here. And here. And here. And here. And here, and here, and here. Out of fucking worms, bro. What does this do? It will increase the grow speed of crops in the area. Oh, increase the grow speed. Okay, that's That's fine. I need more than a stack of worms to plow this field. That area is still damaged from my worm excavation. This place seems good. Got a lucky apple. Might need like another 20 worms. Okay, let's see how that does. Worm. 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 And I need a worm here. And 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 here. Hooray. Alright. Now, we make all these things. Hydrator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't go there. Okay. Well, we're gonna go from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put you here. Oh, I need the machine frames. Alright, I know I have a market somewhere, right? Like, I've definitely... Yeah, there's a market right here. Damn it. I have to go through this one by one. There we are. How many in do you go, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. 13. You go in 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I think I'm actually in far enough, which is good. I now need buckets. But I don't need this. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. I might leave the edges unhydrated with this and just kind of call it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you can't go on that one. I can put you here then. As long as it's getting a whole area, then I think it's fine. I think that's fine. I don't think I'm really gonna get better than that. I mean, I could if I wanted to put down more hydrators, but I don't care. So, yeah. Okay, perfect. And now I just put the plant gatherer there. I put the upgrades in it. I put the upgrades in all the other stuff. I need to put like a mechanical crafter down below. It's just gonna take in the items with a pot, and it's just gonna make the stuff. I mean, granted, it also will need to. I guess that's probably fine to go like that. This, however, does not reach. I don't have enough to reach, so it's fine. Um, plant sower. Alright, fine, get me the brick. Alright, now I need range add-ons. I'm gonna need 12 of them. And this guy also needs that as well, so I'm gonna need to make that guy as well. The plant gatherer. Fucking joking me? I need to go make the things. I also need a plant fertilizer. Steak. And the plant fertilizer. I'm out of glass bottles. Well, would you look at that? A 1,000 glass bottles, do it. You got it. Got 1,004. Will I ever use that glass? No. But it literally doesn't matter. The gatherer. Now I need the add-ons. Let's see. I'm gonna need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Fucking paper? I'm out of paper? I'm out of paper. Craft me 1,000 paper. Will you even have to craft more for the rest of this world? Also no. Exactly. Exactly. Where's my paper being made? Surely it's not in the fluid crafter. Surely I would not have put the recipe for fucking paper in here, the slowest thing in the world. Ah, fuck, I did. Ah, fuck, it's slow. Wait, if I put more patterns in here, will it craft it faster? That's neat. That would be interesting. Am I gonna need... I'm probably... You know what? I'm probably fine. You know how a mod would go about defining changes to a block or item via metadata? The repository for thermal foundation is probably a great place to start. Because when I created items for Scaling Feast, I did not use metadata. because metadata is kind of an obsolete way of doing it, and so I wanted to do it a slightly better way, which was to not use metadata. I didn't even use it for, like, the ores with, like, the nether texture or the overworld texture. Well, actually, maybe I did use metadata for that. I can't remember. All I know is that however I did it properly. Though I don't know what constitutes properly at the moment, because it's been a freaking while since I did that. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to put this down. I need to put the stuff down. Wait, does this thing have a speed up in it? Surely it doesn't, because surely it doesn't need it, right? Oh my gosh, it does. Okay, well, look. Listen. Buddy. But is it more efficient when registering items in JEI? Not entirely. Because, like, sure, maybe technically, but when it comes to, how this should properly be done, oh my gosh, I can't talk, there is a slightly better way to go about it, and that slightly way to go about it is, like, I just think it's slightly better overall. I don't have a block to place this on, so we're gonna use glowstone. Now, I say Thermo Foundation's a good place to start because technically, yes, it is, but I could see arguments for there being other better places to start. I don't know, item/block metadata was removed in 1.13 in flavor of string IDs. Exactly. Can I plant the agave directly? I can plant the agave directly. I will need to split it 50-50, but I can do that. Oh, I need more diamond gears. Now I'm going to need another 6 of these. No, another 3. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm talking about. And then we gotta do this again. I probably should have started the crafting for the emeratic stuff earlier. I'm just trying to understand how it is possible for the IDs of that block I was talking about earlier to somehow work and not work at the same time. I feel like the way that happens is it gets implemented incorrectly. Or it's done incorrectly, and Forge is trying its best. You're freaking joking, bro. No, not the fucking shit. Yeah, because I want you there. Bruh. Um... Do I have an export bus available? I do have an export bus available. I probably want a crafting card for this thing. And get that on fertilizer. Only export the forestry fertilizer, because I don't know what I'm going to use this fertilizer for. I might, like, pipe this around and then just export that other fertilizer down here, probably. I might do that. Is it entirely necessary? No. But there's nothing I can use this rice for. I could use it to make paper. I even looked at the source code. I can't find much about it, or much in general. The mod was abandoned very early on. It might be incomplete. This worm died? What happened to this worm? I guess it was so dark that the worm perished. I don't even know if that machine can use... I don't even know if that machine can use forestry fertilizer. It can, actually. Oh my gosh, wait, why do I have an obscene amount of ash? Can it plant? Why? Why is the sugar coming back up the pipeline? It's not, no, you're not supposed to be doing that. Why are you coming back up the pipeline? Oh, that's why you're so slow. Getting jammed up in here. I hadn't considered that that would slow it down. But yeah, it accepts forestry fertilizer. If this is not apparent. It is. There are like 10 class files, and most of them register the many items and blocks from the mod. Yeah, so you might have a bit of work cut out for you. Not saying it's impossible, absolutely. And I think absolutely you should go for it, but you know, there's also so many block and item textures not referenced in the code in any way. Oh boy, that's lovely, ain't it? Okay, so now that I'm not getting fucking gridlocked by that, I need an item allocator. Which means I need a device frame. I should probably make like a certain amount of these. Let's make like 20 of these. Oh yeah, and I need the acceleration cards. Because I need to accelerate this. And I need the add-on. Alright, so and now can I make my item allocator? Where is my device frame? They're crafting 3 of them. We just gotta wait for the item allocator. There we go. It's finally fucking done. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna get my 2 mechanical crafters. I'm gonna put a mechanical crafter here, a mechanical crafter here. This is going to... We're gonna turn off auto output. Maybe. No, yeah. Enable auto output. This is gonna pull from the container, from the thing though, so that's gonna be a problem. Can I not craft a seed? Okay, I can't craft the seed. Good to know. Not enough fertilizer throughput? No, I got enough fertilizer throughput. I just don't have this, set up yet. I don't have it fully set up. So then I don't need an item allocator. That definitely goes here. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Don't go up the pipeline, you freaking idiot. And then I need to combine this with the pot. I don't know if I have the pot. I do. Okay. Um, hmm. Do I even need the item allocator for this thing? And that should split it. Let me just craft another batch of these. I like to repurpose as many features of the mods I use so I can take advantage of all their features. Like I renamed and retextured the zinc sheet from Interstellar to compress zinc so it can be used with normal plate in a recipe. I think that's very resourceful, and I think that's, you know, definitely a neat idea. So now when that goes there, now I have to connect this cable, and then it should like super grow everything. Looks like I got enough channels. Nice. Also nice. The sheet I use the sheet zinc or dict, which I've never seen used in any mod, so I removed it and replaced it with plate zinc, and it'll be used in recipes for a bunch of building blocks. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And there we go. And now it's fertilizing everything, and the hydrator's growing everything, and it's going about as fast as it can. Plant the agave faster, dude. You need to plant it faster. It can't even plant all the agave because it just grows too fast. Is it now a full plantation of agave? No, it's not. It's not. It's not full. You need to do better, my guy. How do you expand your base without losing performance? Every time I've tried to make a base in modded vanilla and bedrock, after some time my FPS goes from 60 to as low as 10. I mean, my FPS is fluctuating a bit, so it's not just you. Minecraft has the power to bring any machine to its knees. Another planter, maybe. The problem isn't actually the planter. The problem is that actually, I don't know what the fuck this thing's problem is. This thing's going as fast as it fucking can. And it's not fast enough. Faster, my guy. I think actually now it's good. Marginally. I don't know. It seems to be planting it. It just can't harvest it all now. It just can't harvest it all because it's bottlenecked. This thing is going decently fast, and it's not fast enough. Oh, I need to add a recipe to make that thing. More throughput. I need to make this thing faster. And these here, this needs to have, if I put a duct on it, will you speed up? Will you speed up? I mean, you're fucking full, so I can't check. Oh yes, it will speed it up. I can put the servo there to actually speed it up. And now I need to fill these ducts with, you know, stuff. Yes, longer stream today, because I'm working on this. I don't know what to do with this extra agave that's in my inventory. I can't do anything with it yet. Okay, so how's my sugar looking, by the way? It's looking good. The items are supposed to drop items on the ground. They do, if the container is full. That's why I have agave in my inventory. Average build craft enjoyer. Well, it will send it back. It will attempt to send it back, I should say. I don't know. How do I fill this thing? Glowstone. How much glowstone do I need? 2 glowstone gets me 5. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 glowstone, is that right? That can't be right. It's 4. 12 for 15. Yeah, that sounds right. Perfect. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. The speed has been increased. Allowing it to get there as fast as it can, and now we gotta do this. I have an arbitrary speed upgrade here that I will put there. Maybe, I don't know. I might need to get more GP. We'll deal with that when the time comes. All right, we're gonna speed it up. We're gonna do the speed. Gotta go fast. Enchanted the apple. Where's the apple? Right. I need an enchanter. So I need a book. Do you have a book recipe? I do not. Dang it, bro. Book recipe. Boom. Alright, put this in here. Then, book shelf. Then, make bookshelf. Go here with bookshelf. Over to here. I have to... I have to make this thing... Okay, first off, I need an interface, right? Interface. Yes. A nation of hydration. This is where we're at. I might get a drink, yeah. Wrap this shit around. Like this. What am I doing, you might ask? I have not a fucking clue. But guess what? It worked. Now, put this here. And now, cable it up. Cable you up this way. Just fucking stray cable. How many channels do we got going in here? We've got the room. We have the room for activities. Go up here. And now take this processing pattern with lapis. This plus this. You are slow as balls. Wait, do I not have a thing on the enchanter? Machine. Well, it's probably this. The interface can't interact with some machines. It can interact with that one, I believe. Do I want to make an enchanted... I should probably... Yeah, okay. Enchanted... block. How do you... How does one... Block of gold and 9 lapis. Okay. And... gold block. You're fucking joking, bro. Like my crucible and fluid transposer. I have it interacting with fluid transposer. Yeah. And now let's put this here. So put this one here. Put this one here. Put this in there. Okay, so now if I want to make this thing, will it even? It will, but it will not export it. Of course. Oh, wait. There you go, that works. Right, I didn't even make the stupid apple thing. App. App. Make the app thing. Am I seriously full? I'm full. Fuck, bro. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do thing. I'm gonna get a drink. Put this one here. Get the assembler. Boop. With you. Boop with you. And boop with you. We got 21 channels going there. Is it full or did some of the interfaces go offline? No, it's full. I have this cable running along here to make sure that some of them don't, just to make sure that they don't go offline. It connects them all. Like there's 14 channels going that way and there's some amount of channels going this way. 7, and it makes 22. 14 and 7 does not make 22. Oh, and then there's the one from that thing. There you go. So, because as we can see, if I scroll down here, I don't know what this one is. Don't know what that is. We got this one here. There's something here that should not be here, but that's whatever. Had it where the interfaces feeding the assemblers would randomly stop showing up in the network. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, this works. Oh, it just finished making them all. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Alright. So I kept making patterns because the interfaces had them. Kept going offline. Oh, oof. Yeah. That'd do it. Well, I'm gonna sit on this for a sec. I'm gonna go get a drink. And we're gonna see when I come back how we're doing. And see if it has substantially processed this or not. So I will be right back. So, as it turns out, my Brita filter was empty. So milk it is. Um, it's still going. What am I supposed to do with this information? What am I supposed to do with this? I can't put it in those slots. That's a lot of sugar. Okay, we have beat the sugar allegations, I think. Has this fixed our UU matter situation at all? No, not even close. Not even remotely. Not even tangentially. So then, why aren't you making thing? Oh, you are. Right. That's our new bottleneck. Well, that's a situation. Because I'm running out of wither ash. Hmm. Uh-huh. Well, this is a bit of a situation. We haven't really solved the problem. So what I'm gonna need to do is, you're not supposed to show up, that's right. Which interface is showing up when it shouldn't? Some interface. Oh, is it the interface over here? It's probably the interface over here. So I don't think I set that one. Yep. Okay, so there's two solutions to this problem. Why is acquiring UU matter now require me to get a copious amount of soul sand? I don't understand. Sulfur wax, look, that's just not happening. This is too slow. Sludge refiner. What can it be refined into? Just stuff? I mean, I can get soul sand from that, so it's not an unreasonable thing. And then, of course, there's this void resource miner, tier 3, which I might do, because then I can calibrate this for soul sand. But I also need to calibrate it for obsidian as well. Okay, bro. So I need obsidian so that I don't need UU matter to craft obsidian. And I need soul sand so that I can lighten the load on my wither dust. Doesn't this thing give a bunch of fucking shit when it dies? I mean, I guess it doesn't. Because I don't think I can speed up the rate at which these guys are being slaughtered. Or can I, actually? I might actually be able to. Oh no, Basil's powder, just make more. Yeah. Make me a redstone relay. I have redstone relay in here. Oh, and I'm gonna need a structural duct. Come on. Bro. This should be output. And you should active on redstone signal. And you are active on redstone signal, and you are active on redstone signal. And I'm going to go here, and I'm going to copy. There you go. Fluid essence. How much essence do you have? Probably enough to spawn a mob, but you're not, right? So. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, also new snapshot. They made bundles paintable. Oh, that's cool. Just build more killing chambers. Okay, yeah, I could build more killing chambers. The problem is, making another, like, I could make another disturbed, like, another, like, spawner changer, and then find another mob spawner and do that. But if I want to do that, I want to do that with endermen instead of wither skeletons, because I want the ender pearls. So, I feel like my best shot is to instead just speed that thing up. In other words, make the final upgrade this thing. Using a drop of evil, which I have, so that's not an issue. I just make this recipe, and then I just do this. And then I throw more in there, and then that spawns them faster. Or something. That's the plan, anyway. This looks like this thing can manage, so that's good. I'm gonna need a nether star. And I'm gonna need iron. Maybe I use this recipe. Probably not. Probably just use this recipe at the bottom. That makes a little bit more sense, actually. Now we need the evil infused iron. Boop, 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 boop. And we throw it in here. Alright, there go. Okay, see you later. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon anyway, so thanks for coming by, and I will see you next time. I don't know where that spider was. This is a gas. This is the wither skeleton. Now we just wait for this. And this should hopefully... Okay. We got this. Let's turn this bad boy off. Yeah, now we're definitely gonna need to worry about GP drain. We'll deal with that. Well, that's pretty fast. I think it just ran into a problem with the GP. Pretty sure that's what just happened there. Yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to make more mills later. Because my GP is getting, my grid power is filling right up. I'm pretty sure this doesn't solve any of our problem, but it definitely does help a little bit. Wow, 27,000 sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Well, that's where I'm gonna wrap it for today. With our huge empire of sugar. Our sugar empire is complete. And hopefully next time we can solve this gunpowder problem. Finally. This is slowly happening. So, thank you everyone for coming by. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun joining me on this adventure as we traveled to Sugar. We traveled to Shug and back. So yeah, that'll be it for me. And let's see if anyone's online, maybe. Or probably can't because I gotta go soon. So I'll probably just have to wrap. But yeah, thank you so much. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'll be back with Battle Network on Thursday. All right. Thank you, everyone, and thank you for the plugs. Bye-bye.